Another speech. Welcome everyone to the stream, and for those who are watching on YouTube, welcome to this YouTube video. Today we're going to play KCD 2. I already played KCD 2 and also KCD 1, so the game is not new for me, but that's not a problem. I mean, the world in this game is pretty large and there's a lot of new stories to engage, I guess. But I mean, there's a lot to get to know, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. Yeah, I hope you guys can enjoy that game together with me. I really love this game. It's one of my favorites, and I love the game world. Huh? Oh yeah, before I forgot, in case you didn't already notice, I'm wearing some clothes, especially for that stream here. Let's get this table up. So, yeah. Doesn't it look like a peasant? I already have some pants too. Maybe get a table a little bit more down, so I think it's a little bit better now, right? What do you think, guys? I like it. But, yeah. I mean, why not for a stream like that and a game I really love? So, alright. Zoodly. Okay, I would say that's it for the intro at least. So let's get started. That save point here is just so I have some save point for any other gameplays. We are going to start completely fresh, of course. We are going to play on hardcore. The last few ones I did, I played on hardcore. I enjoy the game pretty much more on hardcore, and I find it the best to play it on hardcore because there are less hard elements and it's a little bit more immersive. Not a little, but it's pretty much more immersive compared to the standard mode. So let's get to it. For those who doesn't know, you can choose some how do you say it, some special perks that are giving you some negative status in the game that makes it more harder for you to play. Normally I'm playing with how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. There are... Is it 9? No. No, it's 10. I can't count, what the fuck. Okay. Normally I'm playing with 9 of 10 perks. So, it's normally bad bag. Heavy bad bag is you can carry less of the capacity. You normally have it's what does it say? It's 30% lower. I Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention this playthrough is also with some mods. Uh, so there are some, yeah, more things pretty much added. To be honest, more like realistic or more mods that make it a little bit more realistic. And some that adds some pretty good stuff, but not any fancy stuff. So yeah, there isn't going to be a mod that's going to break that immersive. So, the other perk is heavy footed, so you make more sound. It makes a little bit more challenge when you sneak around, and also you should wear going to wear off way faster. Um, yeah, numbskulls. This one makes you chain experience pretty slower. I also have a mod for that one that uh, takes the percentage a little bit more higher. So it's not only 60% slower. With the mod, I think I have it about 80%. Somnambulant. I hope I pronounced it right. This one makes you pretty much sleepwalk. So every time if you go to sleep, there's a possibility that you awake somewhere else. Angry Henry, this perk makes you pretty much more hungrier. You're having, I think, what was it, 50%? Um, yeah, it would makes you 50% less fill, and this digestion rate is increases by 25. So the other one is sweaty. With this one, you starting to get dirtier way faster. What is it, about 50%? So you're getting way faster dirtier, and of course in this game, when you get dirtier, people are starting to call you out of this. Picky eater. This one lets you spoil food faster, and it's about 25% in this case. Bashful, this one is a pretty interesting one. You have trouble talking to strangers, so you prefer to avoid doing so. Mm, with this perk, you have the problem that on hardcore mode, of course, you have the problem that you can't speak to people. So first of all, you can speak to people if you're lost. You normally can't speak to the people, of course, normal dialogues, but you can't ask people about the direction. So on hardcore mode, you don't have icon on the map where you are, so you have to invent it yourself. Or you have to know the places. With that perk, you have the problem that you can ask people where you are at the map. So for people who don't know the map, this perk will make it really hard. And to be honest, all the plays I had, I always didn't pick that because I'm going to be honest, I'm having problem on the second map. The first map is on Tversky, the second map is on Kuttenberg, and Kuttenberg is way larger. And yeah, I know a lot of was places on Kuttenberg, I guess, but there are times I'm still having problems, even though I have played that game pretty much. So this is the only perk that I'm not going to activate. The other one is punchable face. This makes it interesting in this case. That you take more damage, and enemies won't lose their morale faster. And I think, and also that makes a problem because the enemies are going to be a little bit stronger in this case, and they also won't give up. Normally, if you beat them a lot at some point, some of them are going to give up or run away. Not in this case. The morale is going to be that high that they will always want to fight you and won't give up. So I'm activating that one, and menace. This one makes it harder for you if you got caught in a crime. You get branded normally when you get caught in a brand, so caught in a crime. So I think the brand lasts about a week in game. To be honest, I never have been branded so far. I mean, so I guess what does it say? And even though I don't do a lot of crimes, or I never got caught, but to be honest, I pretty much never got caught. Never got caught. I got a way to talk out myself. So, yeah. Alright, like I said, with this one you get branded, but it's not a week like it's normal in the game. It's going to be less for the whole game. So once you branded, it's permanent. And it's going to make the game really higher. People are going to, how do I say it? Not going to like you, and you're going to have more problems with you. So yeah, that's the perks I'm going to choose. So let's go. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslaus IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking a ruler. Okay, that was too fast. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Pitstall 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Oh wow.
We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Damn. Who's that? Oh. Got one.
To the battlements! Move! Father!
Yes, sir.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Positions!
Oh,
Take
crap.
cover!
Wow, first shot, that's not bad. Normally they have to take way more shots than one.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
All right. There we are.
Conway, over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel
Yes, sir. Oh,
Shoot him! Godwin!
yeah, that one.
Knock it down!
Thank you for knocking it down. Get that one. Come on. And this one is down. Come on, buddy. Gotcha. Let's get that archer. Oh crap. Got that one.
Die, you swine!
What? How did he survive that?
Conway, move downstairs! We can handle it here!
Alright, I'm going downstairs.
Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Conway, pour oil on them for fuck's sake! Die!
I'm already here, buddy. What? How did I miss that? Oh. Going to save the rivers.
That's it! Another attack! This won't stop them! Close! Die! Conway, draw your sword and follow me! Fuckers!
Yes, sir. White Devil. Oh man, the nickname. And to be honest, he does have a dry sound. Like a dry voice. You're a mutt! What? Come on! Bam! Get that one. Oh! Oh! Oh, god damn it! Okay, we got that one. Come on. And let's knock that ladder down. Got that one. Perfect. Ooh, there's one who got shot right in the head.
I've been hit.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. I supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky? The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Ooh, they're falling back to the tower. But they lost the battlements. Why is there a weird line? What the hell? Never had that graphic bug.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies.
There's
Your
our
Grace.
Henry.
Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
This looks so beautiful.
Ordentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the
Fortune
brave.
favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word, that is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Well, he is the Royal Chamberlain. So he does have a lot of money.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am.
Yes,
We'll show
Capon.
them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? Uncle Hannah's take care of it himself. Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye.
Probably, yeah.
Doesn't look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Yeah, I mean, we do have a trip here,
I'll
so
take
why
your
not
silence
enjoy it?
as agreement. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Out. Now there's a scene that probably most of you already know from the trailers.
Sir,
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky.
corral them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we won't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
There are way too many.
Holtz! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
True.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
True.
So it would appear we are enemies.
Yes, you are. But we're coming in peace. Come on, Henry, say something.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
So, you guys to know here in the beginning, you can say what you are. It will gives you some points for those perks here. So if you're saying I'm a soldier, you will have higher stat at some weapons and more strength. If you would say I'm advisor, you will have more points on the stat for speech and probably charisma. And if you say like I'm the scout for the company, you will have more points on the stat for what is it, VVV and stealth or something. So every stat we have, we can of course develop them and get them higher. So it doesn't matter that much. It's only matter for the beginning. If you want some stats at the beginning a bit higher, but normally you can develop them all. So I'm going to say I'm an
Lord
advisor.
Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here. and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
So with this point, you can, depending on your stats, you have the possibility to use some certain sentences. So if you have, for example, a higher charisma stat, a higher speed stat, that's in this case 15, you can try to talk your way out. And for the second sentence here, without heart, it's, for example, if you have a higher charisma, if you want to look more like, or if you're looking like more noble, you can talk your way out that you have a higher presence, that you're more noble. The other one here with the soldier is that if you have good points on strengths and a combination of charisma, is that you can talk your way out as a knight, that more on the soldier side, more knight. In this case, the highest we have is for the speech, or as a knife. The problem is, or the thing that you should know, you also have to look what you have said earlier. Earlier, we had 3 sentences about, what was it? A soldier, an advisor, and I forgot the other one. So I said I'm an advisor, and if I'm going to say I'm a soldier now, it's going to sound a bit weird for him, huh? Because I didn't introduce myself as an advisor, not as a soldier, huh? I mean, yeah, we could as soldiers help them, huh? Of course, Henry is a soldier too in this case. I mean, he's bodyguard of Hanscapen, but it doesn't make that much sense in this case. So I'm going to stay here as the first sentence with as envoys. We're offering an
We
alliance.
want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
And of course, you can fail or success those speech tests.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
All right, Captain.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Yeah, I'm not
Come
going
on,
to say
fellas.
anything.
Camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Oh well, now we're camping here at the spawn. What's up, Matt?
Henry! Hey! Call off that mutt of yours!
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah!
Come on.
Peace
You're a
and
good
love.
doggy.
That
You're not
dog,
hungry.
pain in the
I don't need to eat. Alright, let's talk to what. Hi, out.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
What I am? Yeah, like earlier we have here another beach. That's where we can try to get our way. So the highest we have here is our speech stat. We could try to use the second one for charisma, or the third one here is to how do I say that? This one is a little bit more toxic. so, but yeah, it's not that high, and I don't think it will make sense here. So yeah, I'm going to try to talk our way
Come
through.
on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Have you ever been to a proper noble banquet?
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
True. But they'll invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my meaning.
Aye, that makes sense.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now for Mutt, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow, all right?
Christ! All right, but you better not forget about me.
Don't worry. Thanks, mate.
And it worked! We got a sausage! Okay, that does sound a little bit weird. Come here, Matt. Matt, come on! Stay here! I want to feed you!
Here, Mutt!
Okay. Come on, take that sausage. Da hast du deine Wurst. Nice. So. I'm going to talk with everyone here, because if you didn't know, if you talk a lot with the people, you're also increasing your stats. In this case, the speech stats. Let's take a look there. We have here map, a journal for our tasks, and inventory. And here we have our player stats. We have a main level. In this case, there was 9 negative perks. And our strength level is 15, and agility 15, we are -3. Okay, that -3 here is because of a mod I have. So that's the reason it's -3. Normally, without that mod, it would be 15. Vitality, speech, and blacksmith's prestige. That's for something later on Kuttenberg. I think I'm not going to read all of that. But I mean, you can already imagine what those are. Alright, and also we have here some skills. With those skills we can increase our... Yeah, with those perks pretty much you can increase those... Okay, I don't know how to explain it. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Yeah, you pretty much have perks and you can gain experience in those areas, and then you can increase them and get better, of course. So that's pretty much it about it. And we have here crafting window where we can craft some weaponries. That's the blacksmithing part we have in KCD2, and of course some for alchemy, some potions, and dictionary about herbs. And we have a codex where we can read everything about medieval times. So let's go back to Oates.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
Let's
For
talk
some
with
big
him.
political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
But yeah, he's right at one point. It's pretty hilly and a lot of cliffs. You definitely have to be a bit dangerous wandering around here. So let's talk with Nicholas.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
Yeah, that's true.
Right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Yeah, like I said, there are some pretty high cliffs. Oh yeah.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh?
Let's talk with Tankat. So we can play with him some dice, or we will talk with him. I think we're going to do both. So
Where
let's
did you
go
get the
with
table
the
from?
table.
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovic at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me
Yeah,
and Conrad
that's
now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and Von Burgov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I hope we can come to an agreement here, right?
I see you've got dice set
So
up.
let's
What
go
a
play
game.
with him.
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
Yeah, why not?
Come
Why
on,
not
then.
with a ring?
Show us what you can do. Unless
Let's
you're
play
playing
Farkle
first
here.
time.
So let's take a look what we have. I'm going to the help part here so I can explain it a little bit better for those who don't know how to play Farkle. So, we have 6 dice. The game, it's pretty much about going. You have to each dice can give you some certain points. Here a list about it. 1 can give you 100 points. 5 can give you 50. 1 to 5 gives you 500 points. 2 to 6, 750. And 1 to 6 gives you 1500 points. There's also a double head that you can actually take as a joker. Beside of those on the left, you can also point with if you have 3 of the same dice. So if you have 3 ones, you get 1000 points. If you have 3 twos, you get 200 points, and so on. After the 3, you can add another dice of the same points that will normally double the points from the first 3. So if you have 3 ones with 1000 and you have a 4th dice with a 1, you will get 2000 points, and so on. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much about the Farkle, about the rules. There are also some badges you can use. Those badges give you some certain perks. Yeah, I'm not going to explain it every patch, but I think you will get it. So let's go. Okay, we have. Okay, we have drawn really bad. God damn it. Okay, we'll take the 5 and we will continue. We can do another throw. Okay, we have another 5. Oh, god damn it. Okay,
Let
let's
it
do another
be
throw.
now. I want to play too, you know?
And we have 2 1s. Yeah, let's go with that. So in total we have 300 points.
Here.
Come on, Tankard. Oh, what?
Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on!
Oh yeah, if you mess up at row, you will lose all points in this round. So, what do we have here? We have a 1 and we have a 5. Oh man, why do those two so bad? Okay, let's do another two. Okay, that's a pretty bad one too. Yeah, come on.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Yeah, we have a 5 and a 1, why not? I take that. Who wants no 5?
Aye, that'll do. Here.
I hope he messes up again.
Damn! What's this?
Oh man. Oh, okay, that's not bad. We have 3 6s and a 1. So I'll take that. What?
No, that's as far as I go.
Yeah, okay, we fucked him. We won this.
That can't be. Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Nice, we won a ring.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's.
Let's take a look at it. Oats swing. A ring originally belonging to Oats that won in the game of Dice against Tankard. And I mean, it has 14 charisma.
You
No, why not?
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
I mean, I did one, so
Well
yeah.
then, Henry.
Come on, Conrad.
All right, Hans, here I am.
Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I pretty much dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
After we deliver the letter.
Alright, let's take that sword and that helmet. So guys, in case you don't know, if you're putting clothes on, you have multiple layers. So, for example, if you want to put a hauberk or a brigandine, you firstly have to put a gumboots on. So that's the first layer, and the armor it's the second layer. So that's pretty much about the layer system. The same for the helmet here. If you want to put a helmet on, you have to put a padded coif first. So in this case, there's the coif and then the helmet, and the sword for the short fight here. Oh. Alright, there we are.
So, should we start?
Ready?
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
For fighting, we have pretty much 4 zones. On KCD1, we had, as far as I remember, 5 zones. They got rid of 1 zone. No. We have 4, I think.
Come on! We don't have all night.
Exactly. Now let's go and attack him.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
What? I already did that.
Very nice exchange, Henry.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
What? Come on.
Good. Nice.
Come on.
That's the way. Good. Good.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry.
Clash of blades.
Come on.
Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. You have to block.
Oh, fuck. I fucked that one up.
Nice. Sweet. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right.
Not
What if I
exactly,
want
but
to
yeah.
attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block.
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Let's go.
Good riposte. Nice work, Henry. Oh, nice, Henry. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about
Oh,
100
yeah.
groschen?
Come on, do
100?
more.
How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
In case you don't know, you also can do combos. You are also able to learn combos from different trainers or teachers. And we also have stamina. So you have to choose your fights very wisely. And your combos. Oh fuck! He's not even defending himself. What the hell?
Fuck her!
Come on, Hans. Let me bang you up. Oh fuck! Come on! Oh! I did?
Nailed. Enough.
I did it? Okay.
Sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Yeah, I'm hungry too. So I'm going to the cave here. They do have little surprise here. I mean, you are able to, yeah, there's a dice here. That's the one part, huh? But you're able to put your inventory here. If I'm able to switch over there. Where is it here? And I can put my groschen in here, and after a certain time I will be able to come back here and even get that money back. So a little hack over here. The party with the tourniquet, this is something from a mod. You normally have, if you are wounded, bandage yourself to stop bleeding. The thing is, I get so annoyed about bandages because I had to carry way too many bandages that I started to use that mod. So yeah, you have a little bit to ignore that one here. Alright, so let's go to the fireplace here.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
And I won there too. If you have played KCD1, you already know that there was a little competition with Hans too. Archery competition.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oates? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
So yeah, we are able here to improve one of our perks. I'm going to improve our speech perk. Because in the beginning it wouldn't be bad to have a higher speech in my case. About the other ones with strength, agility and vitality, you can improve them pretty easily.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot, throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get
Oh
me?
god. I mean, I did romance in the first part, so
She's
yeah.
my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Oh, come on now.
Ah, forget it,
Forget
you
it.
horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
So we have another possibility to improve one of our perks. I'm going with should I go with survival or scholarship? I will go with
I walked
scholarship.
around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brace.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
He's a nobleman.
What Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Yeah, the sword is a wonderful weapon. We could improve our sword ability, heavy weapons, our unarmed, so our fist fights, or our marksmanship. I will go with
Sword
this
is the
one.
weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
True.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
I'm sorry to break this one, but what is Henry doing? I mean, okay, yeah, he's trying to shake off his hauberk, but he's still having his arm armor. What the hell?
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
In the back you can even see Trotsky Castle.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hands.
That holy cow.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
God, ey. Oh, there's one.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
So yeah, that's a short tutorial here to lure other people away. Oh. Oh,
What
I
was that
pushed the wrong
sound?
button. My God.
What is this racket here?
Come on, woman.
What was that?
Here they are. He looks so goddamn creepy in this shot.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na chasníky, klient pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Oh.
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're a dog. You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. A letter.
You know that one.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them!
Write that down, guys. If you want to save a woman, you have just to scream. Hey! Ooh.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Ooh,
Fucking armor!
what the hell are they doing?
Cut them off on the other side! Off his horses!
They're trying to get in the water with all this armor.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Ah!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
I'm not an expert here, but can you normally just pull out an arrow? I mean, doesn't make it the wound much larger.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the
Alright.
woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
We definitely have to get out of this woods here.
So, how far is it to Trusky? There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond.
So we better keep,
If they didn't succeed in
or we
moving
better
the
stay
side
to hands.
I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacre!
Footprints.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think they could
Get to
swim all
work.
the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll find it. Do the lead and get a nice reward.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
Oh man. Look how many are there.
I played dice against Lefty
They're coming
yesterday.
here!
Shouldn't
Stand
you be
still!
keeping watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not
Run!
here.
Quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage. But we will see.
Come on. Oh crap.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Hurrah! They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around!
Come on, Hans.
We'll catch them at the top!
What? Why is he standing here?
What now?
Hey?
Oh, why there's an
There's
archer.
more of them up top.
Come on. Hans.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Alright. That's dead end.
Oh, crap. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Okay, guys, I think it's already know where to go.
Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here!
There he is.
Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Sliding down there naked. Oh, man. Oh, what?
You're a
Come on, mate.
man!
Get fucked.
Fucking hell!
I got that one. Man. Come on. That's a big drop.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I? Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end.
with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
My God!
And that fella landed with
I
you.
forgot how deep to...
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
You saw how high that was?
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Fortuna!
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
I mean, he does have
In there, damn it.
a deep elbow wound and dropped off the sky.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're
The
here.
one in the middle you saw was King Sigismund.
Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahag's Cape. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
You,
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
I don't remember that one.
Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Bugs.
Together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa. I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on.
What a way to explain the backstory.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
That's his mother.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
He did got beat up pretty much.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
That's a typical Hans. Fortuna und Tenteshumor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points. Due to your extensive injuries, you have no choice but to recover and regain them readily later in the game. Alright. So, let's bandage our wound. Put the tunic on. And eat something from the pot.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Well, you are hungry, Henry, so you have to eat more. You have a full belly.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
And how full is your belly? You have a nourishment of 54. Okay, we have to eat that food outside too. Otherwise, he will inquire about food again.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too. Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans, and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman, brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too, and let her save Sir Hans, and deliver her from all evil, and grant her grace, because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
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 So let's take that food over here. Because Henry is hungry again. And we have here Savior Schnapps. Savior Schnapps is a potion where you can save the game. On hardcore mode, you're only able to save the game with those potions here. With the Savior Schnapps. Wanted to go to the inventory, so let's eat that one. And we have a nourishment of 72. Perfect. So here's that brute from earlier. So let's go and loot him. Oh, here's more food. Yeah, we don't know it. Those bandages.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Let's equip that all. A hunter's belt. As you can see, the one Gumban zone has a better defense stats than a short tunic. The short tunics have compared to the Gumban zone a better charisma. You can see with the Gumban zone we have a charisma of 1, and with the tunic we have a charisma of 2. The good thing is, compared to the first part of KCD, we are able to have different slots for our clothes. So I normally have on the first slot my fighting armor clothes, on the second one more for stealth, and on the third one more for charisma. So yeah, in the beginning here with this outfit it doesn't make much, but yeah, I will keep you for the second one. Those. Okay. Think we're good for the start. So let's go wash the blood off.
I feel like a new man.
And that dog is Growler, Buzena's dog. So, Buzena, here we are.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Well, now we can check about our survival perk. So, I could say I know about herbs, and I can ask about the herbs, how they look like, or what a Lethean potion is. In this case, I'm going to skip those because
Easy as
I
pie.
already know
I
this.
can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed.
And we gained some
At the back of the
reputation.
hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I can manage
Not
that.
to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab
very
the
good
spade
woman.
by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
The bandages are still quite fresh. I won't have to change them.
Alright, let's dig up a grave for this one. So here's the spade. And oh, I don't want to loot him, I want to grab him. There. There's a pig. That's the place we can.
Shit! My shoulder.
Yeah.
This bastard's hard work.
Oh, let's dig it.
You can't be in the ground soon enough.
And bury.
May the earth rest
There we
lightly
go.
on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Good point. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not going to do it. So she said we should pick up some herbs. But I'm seeing she already has some herbs here, so...
Ow! That's what comes from bending badly.
And that's from the perk Bad Back.
Ow! My back!
So... Let's get those herbs. Even I know those are not the herbs she wanted, but I'm still going to pick those. I mean, later we will do some alchemy. So that's fine, and the more herbs we have, the better it is.
Oh, sacre!
Yeah.
Stand back! That's it. Chamomile. Ow! We're back!
So. Oh, okay. Don't need to wash myself. I think it's with the perk bat back. When you get that one from picking herbs, you have a debuff for sprinting, so you
Shoulder
can
still
sprint.
hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Well, my grandma have that all the time, not with her shoulder, but with her leg. Nice. Yeah, well, so here we got sage.
Oh, sacre! This damn back! Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Let's pick those. And chamomile. There it is.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on
Yeah,
the double.
let's pick up some
the sooner
more.
Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Better pick some more. There's a bench over here. Yeah, that's a nice view. You can even see Trotsky Castle. Nice. Oh, okay. There's already a lot open from the map. Okay. So at the moment we are somewhere about here. I mean, we did walk here that short path. So we are somewhere there. There's another deer.
I can't just go wandering around.
Oh.
I have a
Yeah,
duty
yeah.
to
Okay.
Hans.
Yeah, let's go back to Thames. Just wanted to take a look around there.
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
What the fuck was
Something
that?
happened at Bajena's.
Just in case. Yeah, I have my weapon.
Two of them fled and they must be hiding here some... Hey, you!
What is it with you, buddy?
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
He's definitely not von Burgos' man.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Berghoff. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
So we could say the truth that we are messengers and we're ambushed, but that would be pretty stupid because they definitely don't look like one Burger's men. We could lie that they are looking at the wrong place. We could try to scare them away. Or we could lie again with our survival skill and try to lure them somewhere else. Now we're going to try
Calm
this
down.
one.
No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
Okay, that actually worked.
Devil take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
It's funny that they didn't say anything about all the blood here. I mean, there's the blood, here's the torch, and another blood trail to the house. No, man.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, it's true.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yeah. It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be all right?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'll try.
I already have some experience with alchemy.
I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but It's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Alright, thanks for Jenna. I just wanted to say we are going to brew a potion. Chamomile potion for Hans. So let's start the alchemy. And alchemy tutorial.
Recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay, that's a weird bug.
All right.
Okay, I can get out of. Oh,
Pour
god
the
damn
right
it.
base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
God damn it, what was it? Okay, I think it's wine. Yeah, that is wine. Chamomile and sage was it? Okay. Let's put wine in.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, I have to press the button. Okay.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Okay, there's the bellow.
To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good.
Alright,
Now
is
we'll
it?
start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf.
We need chamomile and sage. Pardon from.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
So, can only pick this one. So there's no mistake. One is thrown in and the second is thrown
Before
in.
you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, and the sunglass. And
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
already done, ma'am.
Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Grind that good stuff, Henry.
Have you ground it? Good.
Yes.
Now, drop it in the cauldron.
Yes.
You don't have to boil it anymore. All
I
you have
know.
to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
A strong chamomile decoction. Now we can leave the bench. And have that back with geduckt.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right.
Thank you, good wife.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Well, then let's go take a sleep. I don't have to wash myself. And thank you for the help, good wife. Come on, Henry. Sleep and safe.
With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after.
He will be nearly starved. Oh. Another med.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
That's Pavlena.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Well, better than
Definitely
yesterday.
better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, That oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
We could say Svantov, our enemy, my father's sword, my father. Oh, of course, a beautiful maiden. It was, at last, it was just a dream. It doesn't mean anything. I would say my father's
The
sword.
sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks.
Well, I will think about it.
I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along. And we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Yeah, no wonder. So let's eat something from that pot. One last time. Yeah, it is. A full belly now, I think. Do we have a full belly? Yes.
The thing is, it's up to a bunch of no.
There it is, our
Look who's
hands.
finally up. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, the first time he was captured from humans.
There was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They are
They come from somewhere in
mercenaries
Hungary.
from Hungary.
Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double.
It was only 3.
As I recall, there were 2.
That just
Ah.
proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
You got shot in the ass.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have
But I
something
love that
for you,
spade.
Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
Oh, we have a receipt
But we
now
better
for
get going now.
Silberschnaps.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says,
I want quickly take a look at that receipt and learn it. So we have now two receipts, the chamomile decoction and the savor schnapps. For that we need wine, nettle and belladonna. Alright.
May God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there.
Take those apple and
I
onions.
succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no
Don't
wonder folks
mind
buy from us.
taking me
But I understand.
some
Next
food.
time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow.
Is there something else I can take? What is the rabbit? Get that rabbit! Oh, I actually killed it! I didn't know you can run over the rabbit. Oh, good. Okay. Nice, now we have something. Some meat. Oh, there's an axe. We can pick that up. Let's wash ourselves. Because we just butchered that rabbit, that hare. And let's talk with
Nothing against the
Aiken.
hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Yes, I don't know if you have the same problem, but sometimes the sound pauses for a second. I don't know why. I don't know if it's my headset or something. So,
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Why does it look like a button sensor to children's to the school? There it is. Well, hello.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Whoa!
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double.
The pair of you! What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. It's your city.
That's rough. That's rough.
Look, wait. Wait, one moment.
But to be honest, I can somehow understand them. I mean, they do look like beggars and not like messengers. And at this time, it's everything about.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
This is not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Like I said, you can act as much as a noble as you want, but if you don't look like the part of us, you won't get far. Why the hell is it loading that long? What's wrong?
What the fuck was
Never
all
had that.
You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, yes, we should wash and change.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Then, okay. Going back to it like that. For Henry, it wouldn't be a problem, but for Hans, it would be a big problem because he's a noble, and that will greatly impact his reputation going back like that. I mean, yeah, it's one part being ambushed, but for noble back at those times, that would be rough. So, I would say we can go back or we will earn some coin. I will go for earning some
So we'll earn
coins.
some. Earn? I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Like I said,
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
we should get back and bury
Go back
them.
and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody
No,
time.
then did you now you rap.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I've heard that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Let's begin.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I heard some talk about your captain.
No, man, I didn't want to say anything bad. Damn.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. It him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha. So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment,
Stuff's
I'll be right back.
undrinkable. Leave it out. Once you got through the first one, you knock 'em back like it's nectar.
Well, hello. Good drive, Catherine.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
We saved you. Me and my lord there. Surely you couldn't forget.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
Okay, okay. Try to speech.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do? Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
All right. Good work.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
Yeah, all right.
What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take 'em into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
Well, I heard something about a
I
wedding.
heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semin is marrying Agnes. the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The fort and village belong to him. Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Let's talk this a little bit more.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you've got to carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid the bills.
Okay.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, isn't it?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up. She's strong as an ox. And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it.
Yeah.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Still have to figure something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
And, that's the thing again with about that with nobles. The thing is, I can try to talk with him that he should do it, but I can already tell you it will not work. Instead, you will get a lecture about noble and nobility. Yeah.
Alright, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Well, and where does Henry fit in? I mean, he's a bastard from a noble.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favour.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
Oh, hey.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Okay. Yeah, at least he's that kind to help you. So, this one is Quazel and the other one. Let's talk with them.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
We're messengers from Rattay, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgov, in the name of Sir Radzig, Cobbler of Dworitz, and Sir Hannes of Leipzig.
I think that's
Hear
a
that,
bit much.
Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
Like I said before, if you don't like the part of it, they don't believe you.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Samin.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samine and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that, it's gonna be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Would it be possible to get to von Berghoff, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day. So you won't get in without an invitation.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that'll be needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Well, let's ask about some work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards, when I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job, and easier. And I can get you to that wedding too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
Well, that's like the part where you can choose if you want to do more of a blacksmith or more of the mill. The mill is, again, later to see it about it. It's more the way of some stealth and thievery, and the smithy is about more labor work, let's say more blacksmithing and a little bit of hunting, or more like, yeah, more like that. But anyway, I personally prefer the smithy. I don't like the quest line from the mill.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me. That's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
The good thing is you can start one quest line from the blacksmith or from the miller and also do parallel to the quest line from the other one. So technically we can do both.
I haven't been here
So
before.
let's ask about the
I'd like
region.
to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schomberg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Rattay. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
If I decided to steal her, would you help me?
What? Good day.
Good day.
Wir werden nothing I can do with him. This is Svadia Bush, the son.
Are you the bailiff's son?
From the
Aye,
bailiff.
that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
I heard there's gonna be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Sameen. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Berghoff will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Semine, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home, always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
I already know how to get to the wedding. I spoke to the miller and the smith, and they both promised to get me in.
Oh, aye. The smith does business with old Sameen. And nothing happens around these parts without Miller Krazel being involved. But watch out. If I see you're up to no good there, you'll get more than a slapped wrist. Got that?
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
Yes, good. Let's
We'll
play.
see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh? Farewell.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Ah, we have. Oh man, it's good. Let's make another go. Really?
If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh come on! You have to be kidding me.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Yeah, let's go.
one's here.
Or take her to the butcher. And the more I think about it, the clearer it
Damn
is to
it!
me that
They're yours, lad.
we could come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight. You know, so she's safe.
What can you do?
What? Oh, come on! What the hell?
Easy does it. Deep breaths.
I'm fucked.
Excellent!
That was a pretty poor show, fella.
Well, what can you do? Dice is mainly about luck.
Bollocks it is. You need to use your head. Oh well. Maybe we'll have a rematch someday. When you get a hold of some groschen.
What about a rematch right now? With the same wager?
No chance. The offer doesn't stand anymore. You'll have to find a different way to get to the wedding.
The clearer it is.
God damn it.
I can't do it.
Okay, let's...
With a plan to take her away.
Yeah, let's talk with Hans again.
I know how to get to the wedding. I spoke to the blacksmith and the miller. They're both invited and can wangle a way in for the two of us. That is, if we work for them.
Henry, I reckon they said something a bit different. They can get you into the wedding if you work for them. Am I right?
Well, yeah.
Lucky for us, you have the strength of two men.
I'm on it.
Work those muscles, Hercules.
I fucking hate that part. I mean, yeah, I can understand about nobility, but he's just an ass. Oh man.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
Oof.
One man.
Yes, I am.
Heavy. Oh.
Bring me something to eat.
Well, let's drop that sack.
We're getting somewhere at last. The Lord sees you.
He must fancy himself a lord if he can't get off his ass at work.
Maybe he's got a bad back.
He's lazy, that's all. If you can't pay... And none of the strangers survived.
That was our company. But the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
What if you're one of those bandits, and you're up to no good? We should kick both of you out, just to be on the safe side.
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been
I already know what's going to happen. And it's no good.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
I'll get you.
Come on. Bam. Oh, shit. Shit. I'm getting beaten up. What could he?
What do you want? Fuck yeah!
Don't spare it!
Henry. Against Henry. The German Henry. Komm hier, Alter. Ich...
Take that fucker out! Damn it!
Ja.
Now we'll have you,
Fuck off! What? What?
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? It's him.
I don't fucking believe it. You're really going to blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to game! You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoiled brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Good, let's go for it.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you, I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Alter. It's gone completely on it. What? Oh. Okay.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Virgo.
Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Uncle Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Well, fuck your two hands. I mean, he can be sometimes a real brat. So
Really the good for nothing, eh?
I do like him, but he can, sometimes can be a real brat.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you!
Yeah, now we're on the open world. So, let's go south.
Henry? It's about time.
Let's
Come
talk
here.
with the woman here, Bella.
Do you have any...
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Yeah, well,
Welcome.
you're welcome.
At least it was good for something.
Oh well, Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes,
Yeah, I
you're
hope
probably
so too.
right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Alright, that's about Tomcat.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Alright.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
That's true. Thank you for your help.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Yeah, I believe you. So, what about helping me? I need
It's no wonder
something to
nobody wants
wear.
anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Oh, right, I have that DLC from Brunswick Armor. That's, we could do that later. Well, not now, but we can do that later. I wouldn't mind having some armor right now.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury, although you'll need quick hands.
Well, it will come in handy, but
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I can already tell you guys it won't work. There's an armory in this town, but in the beginning you could break the lock and steal the armory, but Warhorse did fix that. So there's no way we can get in. So we can forget about that one. I need to get some money.
I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
5 groschen. Thank you. Well, I need a horse.
I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern
what
is
about the
getting to
wedding?
that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I really need something to...
I can see that.
Oh well.
That's
It
it
was nice to meet
for,
you, but I should probably get going. Get a job.
for this one.
So on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Alright. Now we're here in the open world. Yeah, like I said, about the armory, we can forget about that one. It is not that door, it's that door over here, I think. It must be that was a. You can completely forget about this one. There's no key for that, and trying to lock that pick, it's way too hard. So, Wahos, yeah, didn't make that part harder because it was unfortunately in the beginning way too easy. To be honest, myself, I haven't stolen any armor because I almost fucked up with the lockpicks in the beginning. So yeah. Yeah, I would say let's go pick up some of those herbs.
Oh, Christ.
So we have some
Really done my
fresh
back in.
herbs here.
Oh, Sakra! This damn back. Ah, back.
Yeah, Henry. We will make it.
Up. Ow!
Don't worry about it. I think if I will continue, his back is going to break. Oh man.
The Lord sees you.
And the Lord be with you.
Ah, back.
So we got those. Let's pick all that marigold. Oh my god, yeah.
Ow!
I'm really sorry, Henry.
Why don't you go? Oh, Christ! I've really done my back in.
Come on.
Ow! That's what comes from bending badly. Oh, Christ! I've really done my
My
back
god,
in.
yeah. So we got all that marigold. We have more marigold over here. One, pick that up.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Oh yeah. I'm also having a mod, guys, for the reputation system. Because I noticed in some playthroughs that you get pretty fast some good reputation. I found that pretty odd. So I installed a mod where it's way tougher to get a better reputation, and if you fuck it up with some crimes, it gets way worse with the reputation than normally. So yeah, I guess it will be way tougher now. So I actually haven't had a playthrough with that mod yet, so that's the first playthrough with that mod. So let's see how tough it will be to get a good reputation around this area here.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow! Oh, Sakra! This damn
Mein
back.
Gott, ey, so gut. Yeah, we pick all of those and... Oh, there's mint. There's more mint. Some dandelion. A dandelion. So yeah, I think that of my common mile. But yeah, to be honest, I think that's it. Should be enough for now. What's over here? There's something I can pick. A thistle.
We're back.
Okay, nothing here.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Yeah. So, I already know there's an alchemy bench. And the house we have there is the apothecary from Emmerich. So we have a receipt here and a strong artemisia. It's funny because you can pick those up and it's not marked for stolen. Let's try that food. At least those I can try. And all those herbs. A lot of herbs we have. But I don't care because we will do a lot of alchemy here. And confirm. Do we have to eat something? No. But we should drink something. There it is. And drink. And let's read that receipt. I would say we should we do some common malt decoction? The thing is, oh blah. So the thing is, we are here in Troskowitz right now. Oh wow, that's a really bad reputation. What the hell? Okay, I didn't know that it's going to be that bad, but okay. I mean, it does make sense. We did have a brawl here in the tavern. So, where was I? Oh, right. So I know two locations where we can get money. One is near near Strosky Castle. And the other one is the stash we put in that one cave. That's the cave over here. Yeah, that's the cave over here. So we have to walk all the way over there. We can... I would say we should get the money stash at Trotsky Castle. Take a look what we can do here at Trotsky with that money. And then walk here over to... I already know that nobody can't over here. That's Tomcat. He will teach us a little bit of basic sword fighting. And after we are done with that, I would say we should take a run over to that cave to get our other money. So let's go for it.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
So wait, I think there was stuff I could loot here too. Yeah, wormwood. Okay, good to know. I have to remember that. So let's go take a run to the castle. But I'm also going to be honest, guys. I'm not going to play much longer now because I'm really starting to get tired. I mean, we're already 4 hours in the stream. What do we have here? Oh, whistle. Let's get a dose. But I have something. Nothing. Yeah. My God.
Oh, Christ. I've already done my back in.
Oh my God, ja, ist ja gut. What's that? Hobbies. Yeah. Can take them another one. Can I run? No, I can't. Oh man. Yeah, now I can run. So guys, here we are. The funny thing is about the stash, there's normally a crazy man over here, like that one. And he's going to tell you about something about, what was it, about the stash, I think. Oh. And that he lost it, that he and a friend of his worked together and stashed all that money, but the problem is that only the friend knew where the money is. So the friend died, unfortunately, and that's why he's got crazy, because he started to look around here in the mines about the stash money. The thing is, I know where that money is. It's right upon this ladder. And it's in right here in those
What do we have here?
bushes.
A bag of silver.
And there we have nearly 600 Russian. So we have at least some money now. Now let's go back. No, komm. Boah, ey. Really? Why can't I jump over it? Yeah, let's go take a run back to Boskowitz. No. How much space do we have? We have a work axe and we have a hunting sword. We can both upgrade a bit. Pretty much it. So yeah, let's go take a look there. Prosquid, we could brew some potions. I actually killed it. I still can't believe it that I can kill them by just running over them. We got a little bit of meat here. So... Oh, right. Just remember there's somewhere a book over there. I should go and take that book. Reading books here helps you improve speech and scholarship. So, well, not only scholarships, also specific perks depending on the book you're reading. So, read as much books as you can, guys. In the game, also in real life, to get as much knowledge as possible. So, with this book here, we could improve our speech. And the other funny thing is, here's a stash full of apples. What we could loot, and we have also a sleeping space here. So there are some things we can steal here. Some beer. More apple. There it is. And silver. What was it? Silver chalice that we could sell for some groschen. So let's go to Tvoskowitz now. No man, I definitely have to repair those boots. The thing here is clothes and weapons having tier levels, and if they are damaged too heavily, the tier level will drop. So right now you saw it. We are having heavily damaged boots, and it will drop further. The tier level will be dropping from level 2 to level 1. There are 3 tier levels: brown, silver, and gold. Oh, there's a ball over there.
What are you prowling around here for?
So let's improve our weapons we have. There's a grinding stone, so we can improve the quality from our weapons. At least those one we can grind.
Can't get any better than this.
So this one is improved. Perfect. Now you see there's a quality level of 100. Before it was something about 70, I think. So the same with the axe.
That's more like it.
And this one is improved too. Perfect. Now we have at least weapons with
else? For good, ideally.
100% quality. My god. Where's that bailiff? Wasn't it bailiff somewhere here? Didn't he walk somewhere around?
Farewell. God be with you then.
Useless.
Just right. This year, the village.
It's somewhere there.
Is this supposed to be a chronicle?
Is that a problem?
I'm not a chronicler. I want a raise for this responsibility.
You want what?
More money.
Do you want me to tell everyone about the time you were drunk, naked, riding on a pig, yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself?
So prospered, you said.
See? That wasn't so hard.
Yeah. Okay.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
Master Bailiff.
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Well, that's a good thing about you can ask the local bailiffs about the recent problems they have, and sometimes you can get some interesting points or quest. So we will go take a look on those fresh graves over there. But first we need a spade and...
Here, you scoundrel.
My god. So first we need a spade and some repair kits for our clothes. A dagger wouldn't be bad. Okay, let's take a dagger. Some water because of that mod we have. And a spade, that is. So I would buy a cobbler's kit. And that's the only thing he has. Okay. Yeah, okay, I mean, armor kit is not bad. Oh man, I'm already paying nearly 200. God damn it. the thing is we can handle, but our reputation is that bad that we
Warum nicht?
aren't going to save that much money. It's even... He's starting from 180? Didn't he said something about 177? Yeah,
Sehr
let's go
gut.
with
I
170.
can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay, wasn't expecting that this one is going to work. Yeah, anyway. Let's go down and dig some bodies. Oh yeah, right. Also there's here something hidden. We can actually pick up a skeleton axe. And the funny part is it's not marked as stolen. I don't know why. But we do stole it. We just steal it, so yeah. So, again, let's go down and pick up some grave. Hi. You're doing pretty well. Playing as KCD2. What about you? How you doing? So, those graves must be somewhere there. Oh, wait. I have to repair those boots. Confirm. And willkommen sonst. Alright, where are you? Here they are. It's better be half naked. I don't want to go to his clothes dirty.
Another of von Burgov's men.
So, can pick up that shield. Okay. And flank mace, a good padded knife, a one Gabinson and some leather gloves. It's not bad for the beginning. Having a shield is not bad. Oh man, now he's looking way more like a vagabond. Oh god. Okay, what about... Is only this one and the other one now? Or? It's only those two graves here. Oh crap, I forgot to change.
Another of von Burgov's men? But this one has a cross.
Well. Ooh, bearded axe, another shield. That's not bad. Okay, wait, let me repair those. Yeah, come on, why not? Yeah. Oh, this one is even worse. Ah, yeah, okay. Have another tier level. We have a hose joint. We could take this one over here. So we could go back to Troskowitz and repair some of our clothes we have. And sell some of the clothes. After we have done that, we could... Oh yeah, wait, I can spin. We could walk over to Tomcat. And get some of our money back. And with that we should have, at least when it comes to money, a good start. That was, that's looking nice. And it's actually not that bad from the stats. Only courage and stamina is bad. Okay, stamina is fine, I guess, but the courage is really bad with 2. I mean, as soon as there are some soldiers, the horse will throw you off. Uh, okay, here we are at the tailor.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Ja. So gut.
What do you have for sale?
Let's wait, my friend. I would buy here a tailor kit. We definitely need one. Let's take a look what he has. That hood doesn't look that bad. Nearly 300, what the hell? Okay. But it's a pretty good one. Yeah, that's the one that the bailiff's son has. Quilted coats. Okay, that's a bag. I wouldn't buy a horse. We already have one. A noble quilted hose is not bad. No, thanks. Wait, you did? Okay. I didn't get a notification that you follow. Ah, no, I got one. Well, thanks. Thanks for the follow and thanks for the compliment that you like the stream. So, what? Okay, let me take a look what we could buy here. I mean, we definitely have to buy some clothes to get a good charisma. Long Robinson wouldn't be bad, but they're really expensive. Okay, let's
hope you'll be
buy
satisfied. Take care.
the repair kits first. What game do you play most often? To be honest, the last few months I'm actually mainly played KCD1 and KCD2 and some Manalord. I know. So I'm switching a little bit between them. So I haven't played a few weeks KCD, so that's it for the stream. I want to play that one. Yeah, sure, you can.
I've got my
If you
eye
want.
on you, you swine.
My respects to your service.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Let's repair those clothes we have. Alright, confirm.
Don't think you're going to cut my
Okay, let's sell some of them. Yeah, why not? But to be honest, maybe another time.
Show me
Right
your
now, I
wares.
just want to enjoy the game a little bit. So, let's take a look what we can sell. We can get rid of those two. And that's pretty much it. And we get one groschen. Perfect.
I hope you'll be
Oh,
satisfied.
God. Yeah, I definitely have to sell some stuff. Bring shields. We could sell those
What do you
shields
want
here.
here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
What do you have for
I
sale?
want to trade. Let's get rid of that one. What? The skeleton's axe is only 25 groschen? Oh my god, is my reputation really that bad? Yeah, okay, let's get rid of that.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Yeah, sure. So, yeah, let's repair that one. So, sharpen that. So, come on.
That's more like it. Look out.
Okay. I think I have to clean a little bit. Wash yourself, Henry. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, so we have some stuff over here. Oh, could repair that one. Alright, I need a blacksmith kit to repair that maze. Yeah, well, screw it. not, I'm going to equip that axe. Those two are fine, I guess. Let me think. We have, where's the map? We're in Toskowitz right now. There's the quest for finding mud. There's for Tomcat, and that's the place from our money that's stashed. I would say let's go to Tomcat. Like I said earlier, do that training sequence with him. And after that, try to get our money stash. And after that, I'm going to be honest, I'm probably going to end that stream because I'm really tired now. I'm just hoping that we are not going to...
Hey? Was that you? Oh, never mind then.
What happened to
Hello,
you?
mate?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Wow. Well, I can help
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
I loved it and Counter so much. I'm gladly going to beat him up, and I'm going to steal
Defend
his
yourself.
clothes.
Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Is there people around? No. And?
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Well, let's knock this one out.
What the hell?
I wanted that. And the shoes. Yeah, that's good. I'll take those pants too. Having that. over and wear the shoes. Some nice stuffed shoes. Where's the coupler kit? Yeah. They're a bit better about noise and visibility. Charisma is pretty much the same. Let's repair those two. They aren't going to do it. They aren't going on better with the charisma. God damn it. But that's funny. They are more expensive. Yeah, well, anyway, let's keep a move on. I move. Okay. Wow. Well, let's eat something. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. And we are fine. So let's walk over to the nomad camp. Let's wash ourselves. Wasn't his shirt pretty bloody? But looks like it's washed. Oh, right. I'm having a mod there. I forget that mod. I'm having a mod where all your items in your inventory that you have put on are going to be clean. Just me or is there something? Those are pigs, I think, right? Oh, here's a hunting spot. Okay, I didn't know that. No, man, I love this place. This one here on the left is the main castle. And further on the back there's the village itself. As far as I remember, there's one soap here that we can take, so we can clean our
You won't
clothes
catch
here.
me in deep water again. My
Yeah,
shoulder
no
still
shit,
hurts
Sherlock.
from the last time.
Is that water here is even not that deep? So chill.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Okay.
Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he's settled in Kuttenberg, and they can't praise him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers and thieves. And they say they now mine silver so fast, they've started paving the streets with it. That would never happen under Wenceslas, I tell you. He didn't look after the kingdom at all. We should all thank God he's finally settled a
Good day to you. Through the same Christ, our Lord. Amen.
So we're not that far off to the nomad camp now. It's only that path over here. So this place is for some horse racing. I'm going to be honest, I barely did any horse racing here. It's something we could try on the stream. There's also some horse competition with bows and arrows. I definitely have never done those. I mean, I did try to shoot sometimes with a bow from a horse, but it's really tough. So yeah. It would be interesting to see how it goes on a competition. So yeah, here we are at the Norman's camp. Here we can buy some things for horses, or steal some horses and sell them. But you don't get that much money, to be honest, at least at the beginning.
You look to me a lot like the one our uncle was talking about.
And here is Tomcat. We do have our armor. So let's go.
Good afternoon.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi! It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
How's it going, eh?
On top of the world, same as ever.
He was raised by a
You
bear?
were raised by a wild bear, you said?
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first, the only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I say, nothing's impossible.
Wow.
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is my life.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivode is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with his horse.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs. The Voivode's horse died from the cold, so I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some first-class goulash. At least that old nag was good for something.
I mean, yeah, okay, good. At least they had some meat to eat, right? Oh, man.
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me?
What is it with that girl that's staring at me all the time?
Nothing's impossible.
Come on. Don't tell me you can really do everything.
If I put my mind to it, try me.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. But I hate horses with all my guts. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks? And what about your strongman antics?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
Well, let's talk about
My
it.
name is
I
Henry,
should
and I've
start
heard in the village that you're a
teaching us
renowned
something.
strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
Alright, let's fight then.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I'll get it. Let's do it.
Alright.
Nice. Now do it again. Well done. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right. Let's give it a try.
I'll let you make
Okay.
3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right.
Nice. Now do it again. Well done. That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your oppost will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also known as the Master Strike.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
If you get them Master Strike, you can pretty much kill everyone here.
How could I prove
It
myself?
is
to
a
you
really
so that
strong
you'll teach me
technique.
the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
The thing is, we are not strong enough right now to
All right.
challenge him,
Keep that in
so
mind.
I would say we go continue. Mm. Yeah, we are fine on the strength. We are not over combat right now, but our energy is starting to get low. I would say we should go over to the other side of the pond where our old camp is.
Do you want to raise horses?
Oh god, she's ugly. I just wanted to say wow from behind. She does look good in it. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Hey, lad.
So I'm going to ignore those because for them it's all about horse racing. Is it my shoes that are? Yeah, it's my shoes. Okay. I'm hoping that if we go over to the other side of the pond that there are no bandits. I mean bandits is on the path. I know that in front of the cave there are actually some bandits camping. But it sucks to have some bandits right in on the path as an encounter. Yeah, we could take. Oh, okay. And we can take those Grushin here too. Why can't I take those boots? I want to take those boots. And I just realized that there's a body. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Ah, poor fella. Looks like he drowned.
Oh, more shoes. Perfect. Yeah. I think I can remember that there's a sword over here. Oh, come on, get over. Ah, there it is. And shoes too. What do we have here? A night longsword. Nice. It's pretty much banged up, but nothing we can improve with some grinding stone. So yeah, let's go over to that camp. Get our money. It's right over there. Yeah, you can see that there are some tents. What about this one here? What the hell?
Good man. Hold on.
A whacked man.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Hmm. Yeah, but why are you begging?
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Well, is
Why are
it
you
that much
asking for
for you?
charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging,
well,
but
and who
not a
are you?
beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Oh, man.
In fact, you don't strike me as a commoner at all.
You only imagine it, friend.
What? Did I actually failed it? The thing is, I would like to give him some money, but we're short on it. I mean, yeah, we nearly have 500 groschen, but I need this groschen to buy some armor and clothes. So, yeah, sorry,
Farewell.
my friend.
May you travel safely.
Yes.
Sorry for that. Yeah. Is someone walking? Okay, that's the hunter.
God grant you health.
Greetings. So there's a bandit camp over there right in front of our cave. So we do have to sneak on them. Alright. I think there was a money stash here too somewhere. If it was somewhere here. Ah. Well, for digressions are for digressions, I don't care. But I would say we save this one, just in case. Let's go and sneak on them and get our money from that cave. I'm not here. You saw me, right? Where am I'm stuck.
pray for a quick
Yeah.
death, bastard.
Oh shit, Nugget! Fuck!
I've been waiting for you.
Fuck. God damn it, they saw me. They really saw me. Oh man, okay, let's try that one again. Thanks God I saved this one. Was I maybe too loud? Yeah, come on, let's try. He's going to naked. At least I don't make any sound. Oh, they're all going. What? Oh, there's somewhere over there. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's be quick about it. Oh, they're attacking the hunter that we met earlier that was walking back. What the hell? He was just passing by. What? Okay, but I think we are safe now. Nice, we made it. We have our money. So let's walk back to the Norman camp. God damn it. Can I pass them? Then let's try to pass them over hard here in this forest. I'm really sorry, my friend, but I can't help you. I can barely fight. I really suck right now at fighting. Oh, yay! Okay, we made it. These past those bandits now. So as soon we reach the spot at the moment camp, we are safe. At least for the first moment. So yeah.
This one drowned too.
I have no idea where I'm walking right now. So that's not the way. That must be the way. Yes, looks right. And there we are. Finally. Okay, we're having a spot where we can sleep. So let's sleep. We drain some energy. That light should be fine. And oh, okay. I'm at Roski Castle. So we're going to walk over to Droskowitz. But that's not going to be on this stream anymore or this video. So I will walk over to that gate over there. I didn't notice that there are some archers standing there on the battlements. Oh. Oh yeah. So I will let's walk over here to that gate. And then I'm going to end the stream and video. Oh, yeah, here we are. Okay, perfect. So well guys, thanks everyone for watching the stream and video. I hope you enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. Unfortunately, we didn't do that much I was expecting to do for a 5-hour stream. I mean, we nearly get past the intro and yeah, recently had the open world for nearly an hour, I think. So, and in that hour, we barely did anything, just walking around and getting some stuff. So it's not much, but it is how it is. I mean, it's in every RPG game, right? Sometimes you have hours where you don't do that much, or where it looks that you don't do that much, and other hours where it's completely loaded with some action and fighting. But yeah, anyway, like I said, I hope you enjoyed this stream and video, and I had some fun, and I got really tired now, so I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope I can see you on the next stream or video. So bye everyone.